So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the contributions made by Barella, I think, will be key here, Peter. He loves to take up that right half space, we know that. But while he may not necessarily have the final pass or the assist for a goal, he'll have been involved in the move somewhere along the line. He's that kind of player. He's always there or thereabouts. And he's the kind of fella you want in your team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Looking for options for movement. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Haaland looking to penetrate opposition lines. Saka. That's a throw. Mbappe. Here's Haaland. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And it's Barella. Can he get it through? This looks promising. Musiala! They've got to be quick to recover this. Barella.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And that is a little undercooked. And here's Haaland. He's having a go. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Barella. Played in by Barella. No, that's not going to find its target. Lovely feet. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's a good ball. No way through, so... And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two. And here's Mbappe. And it's Rodri. Now it's Haaland. That's good play. That's really well manoeuvred. DiMarco, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And he's had a hit! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Rice. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And here's Musiala. Gets into some space. And it's Musiala.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barella. Gravenberg does well to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aimed beyond the defence. Back into the middle. Good read, needed to be. Danger averted for now. Schlotterbeck. And he goes cross-field. Saka. He's being urged to shoot. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Saka. Has crossed it. Oh, what a climb! There it is! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Vietnam have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Schlotterbeck wins the duel this time.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, this looks sharp. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Vietnam merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Vietnam head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Vietnam carrying a 1-goal lead. Now it's Haaland. That's very neat. And he was alert to it. And the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Szoboszlai. Now it's Haaland. And it's Gravenberg. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Haaland. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Musiala, great vision. That ball looks a good one. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shoots! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Rodri is there, and he can pick it up. Burn. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Barella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Gravenberg goes steaming forward. And the shot!
Italy really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rodri. That's a nicely weighted pass. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
In towards the back stick.
That's alert and sharp.
Has a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 38.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Lasciano il campo per
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Il numero 22, il numero 27. Attenzione, un cambio.
Italy couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saka. Oh, well played, well played. Bruno Fernandes. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, what? There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. Italy are back in business. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense it.
Real chance! He scores! Into the lead once more. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Vietnam take the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
They've played it short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Haaland. Eze. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. In by Di Marco. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Italy really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Kudus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Di Marco.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Mbappe, and now the breakaway. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's through, now is he in? Eze. He rises! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength. So that's it. It is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Haaland. Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rodri. And here's Barella. The referee's awarded a free kick. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Musiala! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And it's Szoboszlai. And here's the chance to counter. In with the challenge. Szoboszlai. Italy looking to pass their way through. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nice sequence of passes, this. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Szoboszlai, can he spark a counter here? Couldn't squeeze it through. Barella is herring after that one. Well read, nice interception. Can he get on the end of this? Knocks it into space. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Saka. He's in a great position here. Big chance!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Italy are looking to go forward now. Italy trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. It's a mighty effort! It's a goal! First blood drawn. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Vietnam are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Szoboszlai. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And the pass is intercepted. Musiala going face-to-face with his great... Face-to-face with the keeper. There's the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
He's having a shot! In he goes again! Vietnam have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it out wide. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Saka. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great position.
Haaland! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. And we hit half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Vietnam head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Musiala, brilliantly cut out.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Saka calmly anticipates. Burn. Picked out brilliantly. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He'll try to keep this alive.
Vietnam clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Bellingham played out towards the right wing. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gabriel. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Bellingham has created one goal already. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Barella. And the counter is on.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's anyone's ball now. So we've reached the hour mark. Bellingham. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Mbappe. Cross neat. Up he goes! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. He made it happen. Squeezed through. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Antonio Silva cuts it out. Rodri. Mbappe. DiMarco. Gravenberg. Haaland takes a shot! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Vietnam finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Vietnam really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Musiala. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Great chance here from position. Musiala! Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's neat. Showing good feet. In towards the back stick. And now they can clear their lines. Gravenberg. Now it's Haaland. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Haaland. Looking for the shot at goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Quality ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saka. Looking for options for movement. And a shot! It's gone for a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg and Gabriel. Gravenberg. Half an hour played now. Gravenberg. And it's DiMarco. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Haaland. Header! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Italy are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Lovely bit of skill. Goes looking wide. Now it's Musiala. Saka. He's a sharp little ball here. João Palhinha. Tries to play it through. And the shot! Well, there's the clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, they can break here. And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And the action is back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And here's Haaland. And that pass just didn't quite work. Mbappe finds himself offside. Haaland with 2 goals already to his name. Well, it's got in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count 1. Stood up well to him there. Haaland. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Musiala. Now it's Haaland. And he shoots! It's there! They're back within reach! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, just a consolation, or is there... Oh, what has happened here? He's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now, can they get him away? 60 minutes played. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking to play him in. Gravenberg. He's in a great position here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Saka. Gets into some space. Takes aim and crosses. Mignon claims it without any fuss. Oscar Mingueza. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a pretty loose pass. Just eases him off the ball. Gravenberg. Well timed, excellent interception. Now this could be a chance.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Haaland. He's shifting through the... Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Saka. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And now the breakaway. Saka. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oscar Mingueza. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 10.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Numero
actually.
20. Numero 38. Numero 32.
Rodri.
Numero 14.
And Gabriel.
Lasciano il campo per
Rafael
il numero
Leao.
11. Il numero 9. Il numero
That is
8.
good pressure, just
Il numero
hounded him
41.
off it.
Il numero 2. Il numero 12. Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Gordon. And it's made its way to him. Foden. Great chance! He's got a goal! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Vietnam give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. He rises! And another try! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafael Leao. And it's Çalhanoğlu. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he gets rid in a hurry. And they can counter here. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
That's that, the end. Vietnam can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Oh, what a climb! Has another go! He's delivered all right! Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already. Kudus gets into a good position. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Thinks about the shot. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Palhinha proves too strong. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Musiala finds himself offside. Barella. And he's managed to get free. He's through here. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Vietnam are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great ball if he can get there. Now Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Yes! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's in a great position here. Mbappe chasing after it. Palhinha. Played back in. Tries to play it through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And here's Kudus. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Punched away. Delivery from Mbappe. Rodri. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Can he spark a counter here? Kudus. And it's Barella. He's away! Saka. Oscar Mingueza.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vietnam looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Barella, driving forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get on the end of this? Barella. That is good strength. Haaland shoots! Mistake. Just cruising. They are cruising.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Vietnam are having a ball here. And here's Haaland looking for the run. Well read, and the danger is averted. Great vision. Oh, well played, well played. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Musiala. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's well spotted. Gabriel. Now DiMarco. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Vietnam have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So off we go once more. And he was quick to react. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Saliba making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Good ball, good take. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries to play it through. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That has ended up in no man's land. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. And the Luis Suarez goes for a shot! It's there! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bayer Leverkusen are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now. This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. It's a good-looking delivery. Decent chance! And that has been cleared. Xavi Alonso. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Messi. Oh, facing up to his head. Shoots! He scored! And that is goal number 20. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Number 20, Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
Vietnam are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And this is Luis Suarez. Great, and he shoots! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. And it's very nicely done.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vietnam have hit a quick-fire double here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's had a shot! Triol attempts a clearance. Grimaldo has a look and plays it forward. Vieira. White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That's been cut out, well played. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Garcia spread it left. That's a cute ball. It's gone for a throw-in. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And he's had it nicked away. Luis Suarez. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xavi Alonso. Luis Suarez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
There will be 1 minute.
Well, that's well seen too. Grimaldo. And this is Luis Suarez. Good chance here! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Please welcome to the field.
Vietnam, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Xabi Alonso showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Grimaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi. Lucas Vasquez. Bade. Garcia. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he latch on to this? He gets big! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Vietnam are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Garcia.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Some resolute defending there. Showing good feet. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And across it goes. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lucas Vasquez. Oh, nice touch. It'll be a throw-in. Bayer Leverkusen choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Substitution in progress.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. That has been slung wide. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Ben Seguir. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Knocks it out wide. And it's White. And he's intervened well there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Messi. And the through ball. And this is shapes to shoot! Oh, denied at the last.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bade. Tapsoba. 75 minutes played. And it's Grimaldo. And Grimaldo. And it's Garcia. Ben Seguir. And Grimaldo. Ben Seguir. Alaba. Saliba. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Luis Suarez. Lucas Vazquez. Smoothly does it. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now Ben Seguir. And it's Grimaldo. That's good play. Garcia. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Messi. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Driving on and making good progress. Garcia. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. Vietnam get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get the...
Haaland! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Caicedo, Aubameyang, and he's away, and Aubameyang! It's in! There is the breakthrough! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got away. Shot could be... Can he finish? It's there! Two, and we've barely begun here. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. And the shot! He's scored! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Barella. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Haaland. Haaland driving forwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Looking for options for movement. And the pass is intercepted. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Gabriel getting this one clear. Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Saka was steaming forward. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe. Barella.
Vietnam really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Azar. And it's Musiala. Camera. Nakamura. Aims beyond the... And the finish! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Haaland. It's a really well-measured ball. Haaland! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good ball over the top. Byrne gets over and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saka. Saka going full steam ahead down the left flank. Real chance here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Nakamura, and it's Nakamura. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barella. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's half-time here.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Caicedo. Nakamura. Now there's a foot. Oh, Bamian! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Mbappe, and he's worked it through. Now can he find a finish? That pass has been well intercepted. That is lovely. He's had a shot! No, not quite.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So we've reached the hour mark. Back into the middle, cross in, looks like a... Oh, shooting chance! Vietnam have their second corner now. Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good ball, good take. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, tries a shot! It's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So is this the start of a comeback? Musiala. Haaland. Nakamura. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Not the most convincing of passes. Saka. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saliba. Gabriel. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Camera. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Haaland. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Mbappe! He rises! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 97.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 5, Messi. Number 25.
He's in a great position here.
Number 13.
Played into space.
Nakamura.
Well, the chip
Number
pass hasn't
3,
quite come off.
Coming on the field. Number 9.
Mbappe is onto this.
Number 20.
No way through.
Lewandowski.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Substitution.
Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Eze going face-to-face with his great rival.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pedri, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And smartly reclaimed. Rafael Leao. Camera. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri. Played out towards the right wing. Here's... and a chance! Oh, it's come loose.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Rosicki. And this is Lewandowski. Byrne did well to stay calm there. Mbappe. Rafael Leao. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely, now then. Oh, that's neat. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
and welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
It doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end.
Absolutely, yes.
Looking for options for movement. Saka going face-to-face with his great rival. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking to play him in. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rivaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Rivaldo. And this is Pele. Produces a cross. Barella. Haaland. That is ended up in no man's land. Pele. Aims beyond the defence. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good ball, good take. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barella. Musiala. Look at the space here. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance, surely! It's there! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Vietnam have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Barella shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gerrard. Rodri. Now that looks a decent ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So what can they make of this? Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vietnam are looking to break at pace. Mbappe powering forward here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's run loose here. Knocks it into space. And he was alert to it. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to play it through. Pelé! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that has left him in a heap. Bergomi. Now it's Rivaldo. Pass is just off target. Musiala. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Gerrard. And he's intervened well there. Great vision. Rivaldo. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Vietnam can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He's got away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pelé. Driving on and making good progress. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the cross. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Bergomi, and he was quick to react. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Rivaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
OK, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Vietnam head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pele has got himself a free kick. And it's made its way to him. He's gone direct here. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Saka's still at... He's got tall! And it's in! And again they hit the front! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's a little loose. Saka could try cutting inside here. Messi. Gerrard. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's picked his way through, and that's gone loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
The referee's awarded a free kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Ferdinand, and it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Rooney! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. It's a mighty effort! And he's there to clear it. Bellingham! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's gone looking for safety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Decent chance! Ronaldo finds himself offside. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Vietnam looking to pass their way through. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a good spell of possession, this. Rooney. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Bale. Rooney. Oh, just skips past his man. He's tried one! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Keeper's dealt with that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in, not the most accurate pass. Bellingham tries to pass it through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! They have stolen level at the last! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great at...
Oh no, this does not look good.
Added minutes has
Nicely
been
weighted
indicated.
ball. Rooney gets into a good position. Barella, can he spark a counter here? Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Looking for the run. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
This looks has a shot! Can he get it through? Strong running down that left flank. And the referee brings it to a close. A draw and a highly unpredictable... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Rijkaard getting this one clear. Schlotterbeck. Picked out brilliantly. That has not gone well. He's in a great position here. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Has a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. A corner it is then. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Mbappe! And he's done it!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Vietnam have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Rodri. And it's Barella. Look at this. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Danger averted for now. Can he get on the end of this? Barella. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Musiala. Now Schlotterbeck. Saka. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pirlo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Van Basten. Shapes to shoot! Musiala.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saka cuts it out. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Nagatomo receives it in a wide position. Nagatomo is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, that's a key interception. Ernest, driving forward. Mbappe. And here's Messi. Musiala. Haaland. He is through here. Great shot at goal. No mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution on the field, number 7.
So,
Messi.
time for changes
Coming
on
the
both
field
sides, actually.
is number
Vietnam
20,
are now
Nguyen
luxuriating in a two-goal
Substitution in
lead.
progress.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Vietnam making some potentially decisive
There will be
changes.
one
They
minute
weren't
at a
waiting
time.
around. Eze. Can he get it through? Out to the left it goes. Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Don't do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Vietnam certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Vietnam sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are back underway. And they win it back again. Barella, Saka in acres of space out wide. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Barella. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barella, who does have an assist to his name, threads one in. That is a brilliant interception. Muscular approach does pay off here. Aimed beyond the defence. Pinches it off him.
Vietnam have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Hernes. Vietnam in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Now it's Haaland. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's picked his way through, and that's a good ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, no joy this time. Schlotterbeck. Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pirlo. Hernes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Thuram. It's Ferdinand. And it's Nesta. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found the way through. Now the delivery. Defending of the... There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a pretty loose pass. Van Basten. Nicely spread. That's the keeper's ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Byrne. Gabriel. Rodri. Over to the left. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Great defending, strong and determined. He's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field.
Vietnam have their third corner.
Number 21, Pirlo. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 11, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 24, Busquets. Number 15, Van Bommel. Number 9, Suarez.
Now it's Haaland.
Number 10, Neymar.
And he's being shifted off it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. So what can they make of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Real chance! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he skips past his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He scores! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And he's cut it out. Has crossed into terrific header. Barella. Eze. Passing is crisp and sharp. And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
Just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous... Musiala! Musiala! Amazing! A finish right from the top draw. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saka. Barella. It's Saka. Now it's Saka. He's found a way through. Delivers the ball. It's a mighty effort. They've scored! 2-0, and in next to no time. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Musiala. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Tries to pass it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Rooney. Out towards the flank. White. Tries across. Musiala.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lampard. Beckham. Now it's Haaland. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Could move up a gear here. Barella. Saka, who does have an assist to his name. Barella. Oh, good spread. Chilwell deals with that comfortably. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chance! And it's been given away. Haaland. Now that looks a decent ball. Thinks about the shot. Vietnam finding their passes. Now it's Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe! And reclaimed it in a trice. Beckham. Musiala looking to add to his goal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dink through. Scholes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Rooney. He's picked his way through. Owen. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And this is Rooney. Plenty. It's Rooney! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
England with the corner, they're first. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Garner. And this is Owen. Owen! Oh, what has happened here? And one more try! He's got a goal! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We have got ourselves a game. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Vietnam are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Garner. Beckham. Scholes. Beckham. Aims beyond the defence. Chance to deliver. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Owen! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Oh, it rattles the bar. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. That's been slipped through, and it's made its way to him. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Garner. Beckham. Rooney. Nice looking ball, spread neatly, gets into some space, and it's Beckham. Oh, super ball!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
White, Garner, Beckham. That has not gone well. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rooney receives it in a good position here. Barella. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Rooney. And this is Owen. Scholes. Oh, it's a big chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Beckham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Haaland. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Scholes. Great vision. That has been cut short. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rodri. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this?
Vietnam surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Substitution on the field. Number 42, Musiala. Number 9, Bukayo
Just
Saka.
eases him off the
Coming
ball.
on the field, number 8, Eze. Number 4,
Barella.
Rafael Leao.
Here's
Substitution
Haaland.
in progress.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Ferdinand. Bellingham. Now it's Watkins, driving forward. Watkins, there he goes, motoring forward. Beckham cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Stood up well to him there. Vietnam close now to seeing this one through to the end. Ferdinand. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. But
Tries a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that
will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near mesmeric display. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got a side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game and dictating the play. He stands out, doesn't matter how...
Can he finish? Goal! Botafogo! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. James. And it's Gravenberch. And here's Thuram. Oh, that was vital. He's having a shot! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looks to the other side. Costa Curta.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira. Threads one in. Tonali. And here's Thuram. And it's made its way to him. Serves up a cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, such a clever touch. Vieira! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nicely weighted ball. It's Van Basten! He scores! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
River Plate are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
River Plate get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Thuram, and a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's opted for the long pass. Tonali. Hullet. Hullet carries the ball down the right. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Tonali. Hullet. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's free, he has got space. Shoots! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Now it's Thuram. Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira. And it's Tonali. Thuram. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Hernandez. Deftly away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was alert to it. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So there was the first half.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a two-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram. Now Costa Curta. Vieira. Gravenberg. So much time and space, and the shot! Makaleli. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. River Plate can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
This looks promising. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Van Basten looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And this is Messi. Messi is flagged offside. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
João Neves. Now it's Kluivert. And here's Ramos. Bullet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kluivert. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Kluivert. Thuram. Gullit. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. That has found him in acres of space. And he's there to clear it. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Messi. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that interception was most necessary. Shapes to shoot!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Ramos. Can he get it through? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. They're taking a moment to consider their options. João Neves, he's having a go! Kluivert. Oh, well played, well played.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's been played through. And the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Gullit. River Plate looking to pass their way through. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gravenberg. João Neves. Tries to play it through. It's just beyond his reach. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Messi. And it's White. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 20. Messi.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Se está realizando un
That's been
cambio.
intercepted,
He read that really well and stopped it.
and he was quick to react. No, that's been intercepted. Timber. It's a good run down the right. Knocks it into space. Now it's Ramos. Kluivert. Chance, surely! And another try! Chance for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Botafogo really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Taken back almost at once. And now they can spring out of defence. Ball's gone out of play. He's in a great position here. Goes for a shot! Maldini. Costa Curta. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Kluivert. Great chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Extra time reaches half-time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Ramos. And here's Neves. Good ball, good take. Bullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vieira has created one goal already. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Strong running down that left flank. That's been cut out, well played. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Vicario breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Dimarco. Dimarco charging forward down that flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to...
And he shoots! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Botafogo take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And we're done. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, River Plate have always been considered the uptown club amongst those in the Argentine capital, but the supporters, believe me, are no less passionate or loud. And already we're underway here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run, and he plays one through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
It's little surprise, Peter, that this fella Tonali gets compared to some real legends of the game. The style of play, even his appearance. Yes, he'll be the one expected to take up a deeper role and play make from back there, but I see him as having...
He's tried one! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Gravenberch. Good ball, good take. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Thuram. Well, that is one way to stop him. Gabriel with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gravenberch. He's in a great position here. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cucurella gets into a good position. Tonali. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. River Plate still without a single shot on target. Botafogo finding their passes. Can he get on the end of this? Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Van Basten. It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Hernandez. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Gravenberch. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Can he get it through? Messi looking to run onto it. Messi going... And Messi! Oh, he's hit the bar! Konate. It's Thuram. James. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good alertness. Tonali, and the counter is on. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the ball's gone astray. He'll try to keep this alive. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. White, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Thuram. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Maldini cuts it out. Costa Curta. Vieira providing an outlet on that flank. Gravenberg looking to play him in. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Mbappe. Cucurella.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And it's been taken short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. River Plate are looking to go forward now. Has a look and place it forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's dealt with that really well. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. River Plate really could have done without this. The major moment in the game. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Thuram.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Distributed tidily. Oh, sweet feet. He's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Great ball, and he's in here. Now that's a terrific header. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Thuram certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
James. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Thuram. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Van Basten being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now it's Thuram. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Hullet. And this is Messi. White. Lovely feet. Thuram. Now, can they get it? Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Oh, important interception.
River Plate really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Costa Curta. River Plate perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Makalele. And this is Van Basten. Cleared without complication. Zubimendi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
White does well to get it back. Makalele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Hullet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's tidy. Van Basten. Oh, that's neat. And the finish!
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 21.
River Plate have their second corner now.
Número 19.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's making a real surge on the left. Stood up well to him there.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Costa Curta. Nicely spread. And it's White. To Totti. Oh, good read. They get a throw in. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Totti. Knocks it into space.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
He's played it long. And that interception was most necessary. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Long ball looking to counter. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. 4 extra minutes added on. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only real... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Great vision. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's little surprise, Peter, that this fella Tonali gets compared to some real legends of the game. The style of play, even his appearance. Yes, he'll be the one expected to take up a deeper role and play make from back there, but I see him as having a lot...
Great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Gravenberg has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he's forced to go back. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He might be in here! And they're quick to get it back. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cucurella could move up a gear here. Quarter of an hour played. Looking for the run. Hullet. River Plate are looking to break at pace. Still goalless at the moment. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Vieira. And the shot's on here. And Messi! Goal! River Plate! And it's River Plate who go in front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Hernandez cuts out the pass. And it's Tonali. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gets his head on it!
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Tonali. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Costa Curta. Costa Curta. Passing nice and neat. Van Basten! He scores! Again in a trice, and they are soaring!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
River Plate are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Thuram with a fine tackle.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tonali plays it short. He's on it, can he get a decent chance? It's hit the upright. And now a sudden chance to counter. Konate calmly anticipates. Now it's Grafenberg. Lovely, now then. Can he finish? There was plenty of power on that. Botafogo have their second corner now. Bullish header! He's scored! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that.
It's that off the post! And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for options for movement. Makaleli. Now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
River Plate are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He's in a great position here. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Hullet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This looks promising. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Thuram is onto this. Foot in. Makaleli. And here's Vieira. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Cambio.
Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely.
Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Important interception. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. And that interception was... He's going for goal! And this is Hullet. Delivers with whip. Gabriel getting this one clear. And it's Hullet. And he's only too happy to take that back. Van Basten! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Gravenberg. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good ball out wide. White tries across. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get... And Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
River Plate grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? It's a good spell of possession, this. Cucurella. He's a sharp little ball here. And the ball's come loose here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well played. Hullet goes steaming forward. It's played through for him. He's found a way through. Messi! Kluivert.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now the breakaway. Great defending, strong and determined. Now then, the ball's come loose. Threads one in. And this is Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well measured. Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Played out to the left flank. Swings it across. Cleared away. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River Folks... Great chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip. We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Gravenberg. That has been cut short. And it's Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. And that could set him on his way. Well, that's well spotted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism.
And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Timber. And it's Gravenberg. João Neves.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
João Neves. And here's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's nice. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's played it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Botafogo! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Big header! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Vieira. And they can counter here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Vicario gets it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gravenberg. Timber. Lovely ball and Eze! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Mbappe with the short one. Lovely feet. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Botafogo have their second corner now. Mbappe goes short. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Neves. And it's Gravenberch. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Van Basten. Eze. And here's Thuram. Neither of these two want to come off. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in a great position here. He's one-on-one! Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again, in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Botafogo do have a chance to counter here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ball looks a good one. He's onside. Cucurella, he gets big. Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Makalele. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. Here we go again then.
River Plate really...
There's the shot! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys. And this is Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Vieira. Threads one in. Gravenberch. Eze. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's made its way to him. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. He's got tall. He's put it wide. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. He's picked his way through. Now it's Eze. That is lovely. Oh, takes a shot! Maldini gets rid without sophistication. No way through there. Eze going face to face with his great rival. Knocks it into space. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eze looking understandably energised after his goal. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now there's a fine ball. And here's a decent chance! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And here's Eze. Well, that pass isn't the best. River Plate are looking to go forward now. And this is Messi. He is through here. And the shot! Gravenberg. Now João Neves. Eze pinches it off him. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Passing is crisp and sharp. João Neves driving on and making good progress. Look at the space, real chance! Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence and more. It's Van Basten! Eze, well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Applies the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's just a goal. The lift it would give would be huge, no matter what the end result is.
Hernandez, and it's Neves, and here's Vinicius Junior. Played back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
And here's Haaland.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pull it. Nice control. It's a really well-measured ball. Timber's cross climbs up big, and it's headed over. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is... And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.